to Fallout Texas Rising. This is session 36. It's been a little while. Hurricanes, Comic-Con, other things, other vacations, but we're finally back. We are doing a little bit of a different episode or session today. It is going to be more of a horror session. The players are aware of this, but they don't know what's going to happen exactly. However, since it's been such a long time, we're going to do a quick recap. They were investigating the secret vault of Vault-Tec. They have cleared the first two levels, but they have discovered... Oh, I said I reset your hit points, but it doesn't look like it actually did.
Mm-hmm.
There. Okay, now they're reset. However, in order to get to the lower levels where the power nuclear reactor is and where the research level is that the Brotherhood is actually wanting to get to, they're going to have to find an outside power source, which they're now going to be, shortly will be going to look for. And as I get a few more things ready here, do you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, discuss, you need to go either to Ravenwatch or to the Brotherhood's main base at Shepherd's Air Force Base. Do you have a preference? Do y'all want to talk about it, etc.?
There's a possibility there might be something at Ravenwatch. And also, I guess if I'm looking at this correctly, on my power armor, it looks like my left arm. I can't. It says 7 wound here on the left arm.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that the armor's been?
Yep, that means that armor is done. It is damaged. You'll have to get it repaired or replace it. So anything that hits your left arm now is just going to go straight on through to your...
Straight through.
Yep.
Gotcha. So that's what the 7 on the wound is for the hit points, correct? Okay. Yep. So the hit points are 7, so I have 7 wounds, so that means, the armor's gone. All right, okay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if I have another left arm, or if we, need to go through fixing that. Let's see. Because I know I kept some pieces that I had extra, but I just can't remember exactly which ones they are. How do you want to handle that?
Well, that's up to you.
Okay,
all right. If you want to try to attempt to repair it, we can pull up the rules for that. Or if you, because you've got, no, you don't have any Brahmin with you. They're back at Ravenwatch because you're in the vehicle.
Right. Yeah, I was just going to see if we're going to head to Ravenwatch, if I have, so I need to look at those characters. Party sheet? No. Yeah, it is. It's, no. How do I get access to Honey again in Betsy? Oh, never mind.
Pull the characters.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. All right. Thank you. I need to look at their inventory to see if I have any other pieces. Yeah, because if we're going to go do something, I definitely would like to have that fixed. Does that take a lot of time, do you know, or?
It's all about to repair it or replace it?
It looks like I have a replacement. I have Raider power armor left arm.
Yeah, to replace it, it's just you're taking the old junk piece off and putting another one on. That won't take long at all.
Okay. So I think that's what I'll do is I'll replace it and then see if somebody can repair the one that's broken while I have the spare.
Okay. Well, that'll be. You'll have to wait till you get to Raven Watch to be able to do that.
Right. Okay. I got you. Right. So that's what I intend to do. And then when we get there, we'll get there. Okay. All right.
All right. Excellent. So you begin your trek. As I said, Squire Thompson is going to stay behind with the other Brotherhood still members that he brought with him to keep the parts of the secret vault that you've already secured, to keep them secure. He is also keeping the vehicle there, so you are walking in your power armor, unless you want to leave your power armor behind at the vehicle.
No.
And so what kind of a walk are we talking about here?
So from Los, I pushed out the map there.
Yeah.
From Los to Raven Watch.
Holy Lord, the Ravens net watch. Wow.
Yeah, Raven's Watch.
From Los? From Los?
From Los, yep. From that county to the other county.
1, 2, 3, 5, 9. Looks like 11.
Yep, that sounds right.
All right. Well, all right. And we don't know of anything in carbon. I don't know.
Now, at this point, it's like talk to the Brotherhood, see what they've scouted already. Because I mean, they got pre-war maps and everything, other information about power plants in the area. So I mean, you can talk to them, or you could stop at Carbon, talk to somebody at Carbon if you wanted to. That's entirely up to you. While you're thinking about that, I need you to both probably have to keep up with it in your notes area, which I think, / you've already got it in your notes. Okay. So, Jack, you'll need to add this fusion core. Out of 10 charge, your fusion cores are now down to 8 after your last the vault encounter.
So I wrote 8 of 10. That means I have 2 that are not charged.
No. You have in a single fusion core has 10 charges.
Oh.
So,
okay.
The fusion core in your power armor is now down to 80%, essentially.
Okay. All right. Let me look at. Okay. So that's not how many I have. Okay.
Yeah, not how many you have. You've got. I don't know how many you have exactly, but yeah.
Right.
That's not what you got. That's what the one in your power armor is charged at.
Yeah, I've got a few more than that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Now that I know, I'm like, oh no. Okay. All right. I got a few fusion cores on me. Okay, good. All right.
Yes.
Do you have any extras?
Yeah. Fusion cores? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I've got some if you need
Really?
some. That's what I was asking. So.
No, I don't have any spare fusion cores.
That sounds very suspicious.
It does sound very kind of sus, but I'm gonna grab one of my fusion cores that I have, and I'm gonna give you one just to make sure that you have an extra.
All right.
Even though I think that you have more, I'm still going to give you one. So you're like, that sounds a little sus, but here you go.
Well, I also have what I think would work as a way to reach instant recharge.
Oh, right. But I'm not really thinking that. I'm just like, okay, here, and I give you one of my fusion cores. I've got a bag that's in the big bag, and you're like, how many fusion cores do you have?
Actually, now look into the bag and like, if that catches a bullet, you're gonna go up like if I
No, no,
lost.
no. We're all gonna go up.
All right. So which way y'all gonna head? You gonna just make a beeline for Ravenwatch? You can try and stop off at Carbon, or what's the plan?
Ravenwatch. And
Ravenwatch?
since I have a Pathfinder, and you set the DC, but it's supposed to be a perception survival check to uh, reduce travel time by half.
Okay. So let's see. You counted 11, correct? Slash.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. This is like past Carbon. You know the routes pretty well. This is your first time going out to Los, so you're only coming back on this half of the route for the second time in your life, or in your adventure, we'll say. Who knows what the ghoul in the party has done before now. So on the other side, that'd be a difficulty 1. This side's probably difficulty 2, so we'll split it and go difficulty 3 for this side. But we'll split it and go difficulty 2 to reduce the travel time. So difficulty set, ready for your roll.
Okay.
All right.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah, meets it, beats it. So 5.5 days to make it to Ravenwatch. However, as you are traveling, it begins to rain. And the wind begins to pick up.
Alright. And since it's raining, like, kind of whack at the... I presume there's an integral Geiger counter in the armor?
There is.
Alright.
And it is picking up radiation in the rain. This is a radioactive storm. As when the lightning flashes, it flashes green, and both of your Geiger counters in your armor is going off. However, it hasn't reached the threshold that the armor can, that armor blocks. So you're protected right now by the armor's protection. Actually, except for you, Slash. Your left arm is screwing you over right now. Because that armor is gone, you know that radiation is getting into your suit via the left arm. Slash.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. Lieutenant Dan, can I borrow you? Oh, we're probably already left.
Yeah, you're en route. You're a day or two away from Los now.
Yeah. Gotcha. I look down at my busted arm and start scratching my skin. Maybe I should have asked Lieutenant Dan if I could. Oh, excuse me. He's not a squire anymore. What is he again? What's his rank?
Thompson.
No, he's a squire.
Right, Thompson.
Oh, squire. He's a squire. Yeah. I should have asked him if I could borrow his arm. I don't know if he would have given it to me. Ow. Is this going to be all right? You think we'll be okay? You think? I'm not going to turn into... Oh, well. Sorry. That's kind of insensitive. But,
As the wind begins to pick up more and more, Jack, you hear the familiar sound of a tornado. Having survived a few in your lifetime before the Great War, You recognize the change in pressure. Even through the power armor, you recognize the change in pressure. You see the increased wind speed, and you realize that you're about to get hit by a tornado.
All right, so would we be well, try and look for low lying area, something along the lines of a basement or cellar to duck into?
The closest thing you see is a subway entrance.
Okay. And what? That way, that way, that way. Doesn't matter if it's occupied, that way.
Yeah, indeed. True. As you...
The radiation's not that bad, is it?
As you say that, Slash, you hear... I should have grabbed one of these, but it wasn't part of the horror part of it. You hear the sound of what... Oh, for the play, I guess the character wouldn't know, but the player should know. The sound of a train behind you.
Right. Okay.
And as Slash is like hearing this noise, like that doesn't sound familiar. You turn and look, and you see this funnel, dark funnel, just coming your way. You've never seen anything like this in your life at your ripe young age of 18 years.
Right.
And it's coming at you.
Yeah.
Things are lifting up off the ground, flying into it, swirling around it.
Red storms are bad enough. Red tornadoes are even worse.
Jack, why aren't we somewhere else? We gotta go. What are you waiting for? And, I turn the tables of, like, we need to move, we need to go. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for.
So
I go from lollygagging to, wait, go. So,
all right. You make your way to the entrance to the subway tunnel, and just as you're getting to it, the sound of the tornado is right on top of you. And as you turn back, just as you crest underneath the low roof of the subway entrance, you see the tornado move across the entrance, and a great big green lightning strike hits as the entrance collapses behind you.
Okay.
well, I don't think we're getting sucked out.
No? And that may have helped with you sucking up too many rats. And then turn towards the presumably open stretch of tunnel and kind of movement.
As you turn to look down the tunnel, I have now shared the map, or down the entrance.
I think Slash wets himself a little bit.
You hear that, but you've seen nothing so far. It came from deeper inside. You're simply here at the front. I'll get your maps out, or your icons out there in a moment.
Oh, okay. We can't see anything because we can't see anything.
There you go. You should be able to see now.
Yes. We have some power.
There is some power here. It all seems to be flickering on and off. You see debris everywhere. course, the other side is also collapsed.
I can't see anything. I'm not sure if it's because I'm... Okay.
Did you need to zoom out?
Maybe.
Are you able to see now?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to take a survival check. Both of you.
Straight?
Yep. Nah. Would you like to? Oh yeah, go and refresh your luck as well. If you don't have it refreshed, you can have it refreshed now. Would you like to luck that 20?
What's it in regards to?
I can't tell you that.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Then you passed. Oh, okay. I'm just going to take the action point.
Okay.
I'm going to take the action point because I can't really, because you technically passed, and you don't have any other things for that. All right. So the entrance you came down is collapsed. The one across the way is collapsed. You see benches. You see the lights flickering on and off. You heard that creature. You assume it's a creature from deep in the tunnels, and you're continuing to hear other noises throughout. What would you like to do? Survival check, please.
Again?
Yes, again. That's 2 action points for you. And Slash, yours. Very good. Yes, at times I may, even though I've asked you a question, I may completely interrupt you and ask for a survival check.
Okay.
Just be aware of that.
All right. Well, I guess there's only... Well, we can move forward, or we can try to clutter this. Probably take the same amount of time. I don't want nothing sneaking up on me. What was that?
Sneaking up.
Survival check, please.
He's waiting for one of us to break.
There's another action point for you guys. Congratulations.
Is there anything of interest?
Take a perception check, please.
See, is that usually survival? Yes, or
Yeah, survival perception.
perception? Got it. All right. Nada.
You're looking around. You're not really seeing anything. You're still a bit shooken up and on adrenaline from having seen this funnel of wind and debris coming at you.
Yeah.
Jack, would you like to try and look around?
Certainly.
Same perception survival. Oh, wow. That's 3 action
And
points.
it's... then throw it night person, and it's like, yep.
So, Jack. Before I get into that, survival checks, please. However, this time change it to endurance survival if it's not already defaulted to endurance.
That's the default.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think
default
that is the
survival,
default.
please. All right. Slash,
Okay.
you succeed with earning an action point. Jack. All right. You don't succeed.
Yeah. Okay.
We can put my notes here and keep up with that. Now that somebody's finally failed.
Did he see anything?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Where did player notes at? They changed the name of some of their stuff.
Hmm.
Okay. So, Jack, on your perception check that you did pass, as you look around, you see the remains of the subway protectrons, not protectrons. Yeah, protectrons. The subway versions of them. Survival check, please. Okay, you both pass. That's 3 more action points. Let me change the. All right. But amongst them, and spread throughout the area, you see a mixture of dried old blood and some fresh blood, along with another substance that you've never seen before.
Okay.
And now, Jack, you begin to feel the uneasy, just the skin-crawling, hair-standing feeling of being watched.
All right.
Just out of nowhere, it suddenly hits you.
With the protectrons, does there look like there's anything salvageable?
Give me a repair check, please.
Okay.
And as soon as you're done with that repair check, do a survival check. You're able to go through the protectrons in the immediate area, and you see nothing salvageable. They've been salvaged in the past already, because you clearly see things are completely missing from them, and what remains is just shredded to the point of not being useful at all, even as scrap metal, unless it was all gathered together and completely melted down. But then you'd have to essentially take everything that is left to get anything useful out of the melted down metal.
Gotcha.
Where you're standing at, Slash, you do see the registers there as the lights flicker on and off. One of those registers seems to have a intercom system next to it with a blinking light.
So would I recognize this as a like a microphone or something?
You've seen them around. You think you've seen them at the Tang bases. You've seen people talking into them, so yeah, we could say that.
Can I tell if it's like uh, hmm. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Hmm. Hey, Jack, you want to ask if anybody's around?
Yeah. Kind of just.
Survival check, please.
I knew that was him. I was like, as soon as I heard that, I was like, I don't want a survival check.
Noise.
All right, so let's see here. We got one extra. All right.
And since I'm feeling the we're being watched thing, I'm gonna try and use the Radiant Mind Link and the enhanced version to try and see if there's anything that I can do. Anything that I might be able to reach out to.
Okay. That's gonna be. We're gonna use intelligence for that kind of thing, along with your. What skill should we use? Let's go with. You know what? No, I can't add one. Wish I could add one. Okay, I think we're gonna use your energy weapons skill.
All right. Which?
No, science. Science. Intelligence and science. So that's probably the default science roll. Until such time as I can come up with another skill and get it in there, we'll go science.
Oh. Makes no never mind. Oof.
Okay, you succeed. In using the Radiant Mind Link. Let me go pull it up just to make sure I don't not use it correctly. Oh, no, you said you wanted to do the advanced one, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
The enhanced, yeah. So I pulled up the wrong one. Survival check, please.
Yeah.
Luckily, we're pretty decent in survival.
For now.
Ugh.
All right. So you're not able to make a connection with anything in the immediate vicinity. You sense some things further out, but nothing immediate.
All right. All right. Something's watching.
Always feel like somebody's watching me.
Yeah.
Got no privacy.
You do see on past the turnstiles down there, stairs that go down to the platform. And the intermittent light blinking.
Can I tell, with the intercom, can I tell if it's like on? You know, like broadcasting?
You don't think it's broadcasting, you just see the blinking light on it.
Is there like a button or anything? I'm just like, see if I could turn it on or turn it off.
There are two buttons. There's a big wide one, kind of like a space bar on your keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a small one that's next to the blinking light.
I pushed the small one next to the blinking light.
Over the intercom, you begin to hear screaming. And as you hear that screaming, you begin to look around a little bit more, and you see, more evidently now than normally, all the skeletons of the people that were down here when the bombs fell.
You push the button.
Survival check, please.
I push the button again.
Okay. Oh my goodness, that's another 3. That one and 1 there. Okay.
Doing well. We'll probably need all of those. Right.
Jack, did you hear all that?
Yes. Sounds like you found a recording.
Oh,
At
okay.
least I hope that was a recording.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better, I guess. As I see him inching his way towards the turnstiles, I'll do the same.
Okay. As you get closer to the turnstiles, some of the noises you've been hearing begin to come through more clearly. You hear what sounds like doors in the distance opening, and something dragging across concrete.
I'm gonna post up at the corner and peek.
Okay. You don't really see much. The lights don't reveal much more down there, and especially with them blinking on and off as they do.
I don't see anything, Jack, but I hear lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Survival check. All right. So Slash, you rolled just before I hit the button. So you still succeeded, but you're only getting 1 action point in that because it's supposed to be difficulty 2. Jack, you failed. Thank you.
No,
All right.
Jack has 2.
DC 2?
Yeah, DC 2.
I got a crit.
Oh, you did get 2. Okay, never mind. You didn't fail. You.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind.
Yeah. You're trying.
I'm trying. That's okay. I don't really need you guys to fail or succeed on these things. I do need you both to take a... Well, no. I'll explain first. So, from in the distance, you hear something, but it sounds like it's coming just from the side. So out of the corner of your eye, you both see a shadow move from here going south. What would you like to do? Are you able to see my pings in the
Yeah,
area?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was just gonna, Jack, did you see that? Am I seeing things?
I'd like to follow the whatever.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay, so perception, survival.
You turn as quickly as you can when you see the shadow out of the corner of your eye, and you follow where it went. But as soon as it gets to that area and the lights go out, they come back on, you see nothing.
Okay.
As you turn back around, you hear that coming up from below, from the platform.
All right.
Survival check.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna luck that.
Slash succeeds. All right. Jack is lucking his 20 to a 16. All right. So he also succeeds. All right.
Okay,
Jack is
so
over there. Slash, you moved down to there when you saw the thing out of the, you also, even though you didn't take a perception check,
Okay.
you were unable to follow the shadow in any direction. You just kind of saw it out of the corner of your eye. So from your perspective, you're thinking, well, maybe it's just the shadows being cast when the lights are on, and maybe it was my own shadow.
something.
Mhm.
And happen to pull the combat rifle. I believe that's correct one. Yeah. And kind of trying to see what's down the platform if I can.
You don't see much. The lights down there are having just as much an issue as the lights up here. And it's not only do the stairs go down, the roof also slants down, so you really only see the first few feet at the end of the stairs.
Are these columns or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's walls in between the stairs there. Survival check, please.
Okay.
Big. Mhm.
And Jack has 2. Okay. Slash, as you get to there, you hear that chain rattle in the distance. And I need you to take a perception check. All right. So, off in this area here, as you're walking up and getting ready to post up and look off to the left side, you see something just as you turn on the right. So you try to immediately turn back. As soon as you get back over there, you see nothing moving anymore. You could have sworn you saw 2 little lights, though.
Drag out.
Okay, and as soon as hearing that, if we're actually hearing that,
You are
I
hearing that.
switch to the kneecapper.
Okay. You hear it. All you can tell for the moment is that it's coming from down below somewhere.
Not immediately down below, but like farther below.
Yeah.
Farther below, it's. I can't get the echo
Okay.
effect to work exactly the way I wanted
Yes.
it to, but it is
All right.
echoing up to you.
Okay. Jack, you notice I have a grenade in my hand.
Hmm.
I guess I'm gonna, since I see him posted up, I'm gonna go this way. Down the stairs.
All right.
And
So down the stairs. As you get to that point, I'm going to go and move Slash and Dogmeat up as well. I need you to both do a survival check while I prepare the next map. Okay, let's see. What do we got here on the successes? Ron, you have failed.
huh? No.
Difficulty 3.
Oh, difficulty 3. Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
And Jack has failed. Jack. Only Jack hears this. Jack, from your perspective, you really have no idea where that came from. Just that you heard it.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is just a platform and then the tunnel goes left and right.
Correct. Although it is collapsed to the left.
Okay.
Dusk is too much. That's better. Do moonlight. And Slash, as you reach the bottom of the stairs, you are now beginning to feel the feeling of just being watched. You don't know where it came from, when it started. You just now realize that you feel like you're being watched. I need you both to do a survival check. Fancygrams is frozen. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was adding stuff to the tracker, and that's why it froze.
Yeah,
So-
well, it's still waiting on it to show the roll.
I see your roll on my end. You got
Oh.
2 out of the needed 3.
Yeah.
And give me one moment here, now that it is caught up with what I was wanting to do. And now that you've reached the bottom, you both have had a moment of feeling something. You hear the familiar noises of ghouls waking up and crawling out from underneath the rubble. as we now enter combat.
Can I throw my grenade?
Okay. Where are you going to throw it at?
I guess Ghoul 4.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the roll, explosives roll.
Well, poopy doopy.
All right. You throw it, but it misses and explodes behind the ghoul.
All right. And then I yell, "Frag out!" After it explodes.
All right. There's a ghoul 1 here. Gonna rush forward. Ghoul 2. Come this way. Number 3. Get up to here and target Jack.
All right.
That is a hit. With 3 damage, though, I believe that was all soaked up.
Mm-hmm.
Ghoul 4. Targeting slash. That's a hit. Left leg all soaked up, looks like.
Yeah.
Good thing it wasn't the left arm.
I know, right?
And another
Torso.
soaked. All right, Slash, it is your turn.
You do we have problems using ranged weapons in melee?
It depends on the ranged weapon.
Gotcha. Submachine gun.
Submachine gun, no. If you're hip firing, I won't let you aim with it, but you can hip fire.
Oh, let's see. Is it? I forgot. Is it right click and control?
Control left click to target.
All right. There we go. Give me a second. There we go. All right.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
What happened? Did it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it hit.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's spitting out a lot of different information. That's cool.
Yeah, they've
Um,
done some updates here. Critical injury to the torso. It's bleeding. Damage of 7. Partially resisted. Location. Burst. You have... Well, how many targets can you have?
It has 4 burst here, so I will put 1 into Ghoul 4 and 3 into 5.
Okay. 3 into 5. That eliminates both of them. Yeah, I still want them to put the number of targets back in there.
Action Boy. Is that the perk? Let me see.
I believe that is, yes.
Yeah, Action Boy. So I'm going to spend 2 action points for another major action. Does not increase the difficulty. Actually, don't do that. Firing on number 1.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Nice.
That's 3 attributes. Alright, damage. Okay.
1 more into 1 and 2 into 3.
Alright, that eliminates both of them.
Alright, that's me.
Huh?
Alright. Jack, your turn.
Kind of a corked eyebrow towards Slash, and then instead of reaching for the knife, pull out the combat rifle and let's do this right. Target the surviving ghoul.
Mm-hmm. That is a hit.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright. So that's that damage.
I got
And
that.
then
I got 5 damage. Took 6 because of effects. Alright.
Step out to here.
Okay. Alright, give me one moment here. My camera has gone down.
Oh no! My camera! It's broken!
I don't know why it does this. Let's close that. Okay. And let's reopen it. There we go. Okay, so anything else for you after moving there?
No.
Alright. Bane's turn.
And move and bite.
Alright.
And since we have so many of these, and
got a few more.
So 4 successes, needed 1, so that's 3 more back. And damage.
Good night. He didn't even get any vicious, and he got 10 points.
actually I think that included the vicious, but yeah.
As it dies, it makes a horrendous noise. And in the distance, from somewhere down the tunnel,
Do the suits have like a reclaiming system for urine?
Yes.
yes.
All right, that's good.
Survival check, please.
Well, presumably since they're made for long-term field use. Yeah, should have done that myself.
I
Not that it helped.
know, right?
So, even with these ghouls eliminated, you still feel
Something is still watching
something
us,
watching you. Yes.
Alright.
I move over to Bane and pet him. You know, with my left hand so I can feel it.
As you reach down towards Bane, the moment you're, because you still got like the manacle, the fingers of the armor
Right.
on, like the frame. As soon as that touches his hair, which it touches sooner than you would expect, because his hair's all on end. His
on end.
hackles are raised,
Right.
but the moment it touches, he turns and he snaps at you briefly with just the most vicious snarl until he realizes it's you, and then turns his gaze back out into the darkness.
Yeah, me too, buddy. It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. It's gonna be okay.
Bane seems to have just a permanent low growl on right now as he watches the darkness.
What is it, fella? You want to go? You want to go check it out?
He takes a tentative step backwards.
You and me both.
Yeah. And it was to the left was blocked?
Yeah, the left appears to be completely collapsed in. Survival checks, please.
Oh, I should have.
Yep. Didn't think
I
to
was
do it
thinking.
until it was too late.
Yeah, me too.
And
Alright. What would you like to do?
So I'm guessing Bane is looking down the tunnel.
He is.
Okay. And I'm guessing the noise is coming from the tunnel.
yeah.
Echoing everywhere. I need you both to take a perception check. I didn't change
Really?
I didn't change the difficulty on it. So Jack, you did succeed. And you earn back an action point there for that one. You both suddenly feel that there is something behind you.
Alright. And should have said something before this, but kinda wanted Bane to be watching behind us, but yeah.
Well, I've been doing some numbers
Yeah.
on the side for Bane. He's not really listening at all right now.
When
Yeah.
you say
well,
behind, do you mean over here or up
yeah,
the
so
stairs?
you are
Okay, the first.
you're facing this direction,
Yeah.
looking at the cart, and you feel
Right.
something right behind you.
Okay. So I'm gonna whirl around,
Okay.
with my submachine gun. Um, I
All right.
might,
Before you
I
finish,
might go ahead.
Jack, are you going to turn?
Yeah, and
Okay. All right.
probably
So
at this point, wisps of light are starting to appear at the seams of the armor.
Slash, you were going to continue with your submachine gun there.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna whirl around and try not to hit Bane.
Okay. We'll skip that one because we're in the middle of something here.
Gotcha.
Jack, you're saying wisps of light are coming through the seams of the armor. Are you going to do anything as you turn around or just turn?
I'm just turning at the moment.
Okay. Then Slash, please roll the damage of your submachine gun and expend the
Okay.
ammo for one attack's worth of ammo.
Got it.
Actually, roll the d20 as well so we can get the audio effect.
All right, hold on there.
And then don't worry about the damage. Actually, just expend the ammo, or make sure the ammo has been expended, and that's fine.
Yeah.
It's no big deal.
All right.
So you both turn around. Jack is getting ready to power up his glowing capability, and Slash just holds down the trigger on his submachine gun, and sprays in the area behind him. And when you finally decide to stop, that you got whatever it was, you look, and when the lights flicker on, flicker off as they're on, you can see things. You don't see anything extra over there. You see the bodies of the ghouls you killed earlier, but nothing else. Nothing else is moving. Immediately right behind you, Slash. As you turn back around, this ghoul is in your face. And is attacking you.
Alrighty.
That is a hit in the left arm.
Dagnabbit.
Really?
I don't see how that would happen though.
Me neither.
I shouldn't be wearing
Well,
any.
you have an innate DR anyways, don't you?
No.
I do have a 1 DR for let's see, toughness.
Oh.
Oh.
Your physical resilience in all hit locations increased by 1.
Okay.
So that might be.
Yeah.
I don't
that's
know if
probably
it's
what it is,
taking.
yeah. We'll keep an eye on it because that does seem.
Yeah.
I mean, for the moment, that would be correct. If your innate is increased by this, that's correct. But we'll keep an eye on it for later, as well.
Okay. I did go from treated to injured.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it should have been. No, you should be fine.
Okay. All right.
Y'all would have patched up everything before you left the secret
Okay.
vault. All right, so it's caught you by surprise. It has you in a grapple. You cannot bring your weapon to bear.
Okay.
You will have to get out of its grapple in order to do anything.
Did you?
And to top it around, it is your turn, Slash.
So athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, you successfully get out of the grapple and make some distance there. However, that did take your standard action, or your major action, to do that.
All right.
You're able to put some distance between you and the feral ghoul roamer.
Then I will action surge. Excuse me. I will spend 2 action points. Spend 2 action points for another major action. Action boy. It doesn't increase the difficulty. I will shoot it now with the submachine. Hey, an actual target.
All right, that is a hit. 2 extra. All right, and how would you like to spend your 2 bursts?
Well, as far as I can tell, he's the only thing here, so I'm going to just put him into him.
All right. And that eliminates him. Would you like to do anything else?
Where did that guy come from?
Here.
All right. You look forward, I look backwards. You look backwards, I look forwards. How do you want to handle this?
Good question. I'm not sure.
As you're discussing it, another feral ghoul stalker drops down on top of you.
All right.
And I'm going to separate you so I can do this correctly. He is unable to grapple you from above, and you're able to just kind of roll him off of you and toss him to the ground in front of you.
Right.
So, Jack, it is your turn.
Okay. Pull the Ripper.
Oh,
There you
yeah. Target him, please.
Oops.
At least before the damage goes out, otherwise.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right, you did 11 damage with the vicious.
All right. And
Anything else?
no.
All right. Bane's turn.
Does a prone condition do anything?
It's not necessarily prone.
Okay.
But yeah, it's typically prone would. It has a couple different effects. As a hit. That is eliminated.
Vicious.
Well, that and also think about it. With all the crap that's going on, finally has something tangible
Yeah.
to deal with.
The last contract.
And he may decide to hightail it back to the entranceway.
Give me a perception
Don't have any-
check. Slash, you see nothing. Jack, you earned you guys an extra point, and you see.
You see it all.
Well, not all. It's not a critical. Just inside the tunnel, as you are looking up from Bane finishing off this ghoul, and you hear the roar, you look up, and inside the tunnel you see two glowing orbs turn and disappear into the distance. Survival checks.
Oops. I used the wrong. But it got me, the target number was very similar.
Yeah. All right, so you succeed with that. You earn 2. Okay.
Okay. Right. As far as we know, the other end of this tunnel might be unblocked. Yep.
If nothing else, I don't want something sneaking up on me. Oh, I'm looking up in the ceiling now.
Okay. The area where Jack was standing when the ghoul came down onto him had a hole in the ceiling.
Okay.
Give me when you're looking at that hole, it's going to be difficult. Very difficult. Give me a perception check, please.
Are you gonna luck that? Or can you?
I have the luck. I just don't know if I don't really want to.
Okay. I'm going to take the action point, and you do not succeed at your perception check.
Okay. Oh, it was a difficulty 4. I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Survivals as you enter into the tunnels.
Dadgummit.
Did you not adjust that, or?
I didn't.
Oh no,
I didn't.
it's the correct difficulty.
Difficulty 4.
Oh, ouch.
That is correct. You're moving further into the quest. Put that same moonlight on here. That's just too dark when the lights go out. Okay, let's see. Ron/Howard does not succeed. Jack does not succeed. Let me adjust your numbers. Okay. You continue to hear doors and other things in the distance. You think you might be hearing some footsteps as well.
I think after this, Jack, I'm going to get me some lights.
As you say that,
Mm-hmm.
well, actually, is it a mod on the power armor? If it's a mod, then
It is. Yeah, it is a mod.
it is a mod. Okay. Never mind.
As far
I'm
as
just used to-
I can remember. far as I can, I think it's something that on the helmet. So, but I'm not 100% on that. So.
You can ignore that one.
Yep.
Let's see. Power armor helmet is there.
T60 XO1 power armor mod. Sorry, targeting HUD.
No, I'm not seeing a mod for a light.
Okay.
So let me pull up the reference manual. It may just be that you need to have a helmet on.
BRB. Let me use the bathroom
Okay.
real quick.
Alright, so let's stop that for
5, okay.
Alright, so while I use the restroom, we'll continue to look into light sources for the power armor. I'm not seeing anything that's a mod.
Well, yeah. Would you say the one in the vertibird would be the T45? In the core book.
Maybe.
Okay. Because the T60 has what looks like could be 2 lights, or a light and a camera to either side of the eyes above,
Yeah.
and what looks like the picture of the XO1 is not good enough to tell.
Well, the XO1 had it built into the actual eye sockets,
Okay.
so the eyes would glow and produce light that way.
Mm. Okay.
Let's see here. $2D20.
Slag it. Well,
Okay. I'm not finding anything on the official sources.
Yeah,
So what we'll
that's
do,
fine.
Just for the sake of consistency, I guess, we're gonna say, because like in Fallout 4, the light's built in. The only thing you can really change about it is the color.
Okay.
So we're going to say you got them built in. You just haven't thought about it until now.
Got it.
And one second, I'm adding some things to the stream there. All right. So, should you want to turn them on at this point, you could.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I would. Hopefully it'll make the situation a little easier to deal with.
And let me get to the light sources. We're going to do a token light here. I've got, do I have you selected? Yes, I have you selected. Behavior is none. And it's going to be a 360 light, but don't think we can do much about that. We would go with, let's see if this works. When the lights turn out. There you go. That also lets them know where you are.
Yeah, I got it.
However, it's fall off. I mean, we'll have to. I'll mess with that off stream at some point because it's a bit too wide. Really.
Yeah.
But. And I would like to see if I can make it not be a circle. I want to make it a cone.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if it could, be a bullseye or whatever.
Yeah.
Like a cone or something. That being said, I forgot how to change facing.
How to change what?
Facing.
Shift and scroll wheel.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. So as you continue into this area, you're now down on the rail system. You see two separate tracks. One obviously was for a subway system going the opposite direction, and the one closest to the south of the map is going in the direction that you're heading. Or at least it seems to be that the train that was on there was going in the direction you're headed. Same direction that you think most of the sounds are coming from.
Alright.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move forward up to this position, and I'm gonna look up into the ceiling, see if there's any hidey holes, blah.
Okay. As you're scanning across the ceiling, you see some holes in there somewhere where concrete has fallen away from the ceiling. You see the rebar exposed. And you continue to scan across, and as you get your light to about right here in the ceiling, you see reflecting back at you several sets of eyes. As soon as your light hits them, they all begin to scatter, and rock crumbles down from below. And just as you're about to holler out to Jack about this, a large rock or rubble comes falling through the hole. Jack, I need an athletics check.
Okay.
Hey
Base.
Jack, watch out for that.
Agility athletics.
Agility athletics, please.
Okay.
Hey Jack, watch out. There's yeah.
Thunk.
Yeah. So we're going to do a... So your armor is able to soak up the damage, but your left foot is trapped between the rail and a large piece of rubble.
Alright. Okay, so as as Slash is becoming reach down, pick up the chunk of rubble, and kind of off the foot.
Give me
Or
a
try to.
strength athletics.
Okay.
You can't lift it.
Wow. Okay.
I will try to help him.
Okay. Who's going to be the primary?
I guess I will.
Okay. You'll need to roll again, and you need to get at least one success for any of Slash's successes to help.
Okay.
And this time you're able to get it off on your own. You're seeing Slash come over to try and help you. He's like, "Nah, I don't need any help from some young buck," and you lift it up and get it off your foot.
And pay attention to surroundings. Boink.
This time, Slash, you hear this scream.
Somebody's having too much fun.
Survival checks.
I don't have enough urine. Don't pee it all out. There we go.
Nice. Slash, right on the money. Jack, just under.
Yeah, well.
And you bought like 2 dice. Sorry.
Jack, as you get the rock off of you, and Slash seems to be a bit distracted by something, you turn and in the direction you're facing now, towards the east. You think you see a large, fleshy creature crawling back up underneath the rail car engine.
Right. So, I'm gonna do something potentially dumb.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and chuck a frag grenade up under there.
Okay. If you think that's wise.
Not usually, but if it's
Okay.
something.
Oh, you did? Yeah. With what?
The back of course. Yeah.
Did we talk about him being poopy?
Yeah. I said how good he was.
Interesting. Okay. Did you get any breakfast? You should probably do that, okay? Sorry.
That's right. As you throw the grenade, Jack, you think it rolled up underneath the car, but as it explodes, you realize it rolled on past, and it rocks the engine a bit, but doesn't seem to do anything else.
Okay.
Survival checks.
There you go.
All right, right on the money there, Jack. And Slash, you're gone up by 1. Okay. Slash, has Slash got any thoughts about the scream that he heard?
Did it emanate from anywhere or everywhere?
Everywhere.
All right. So I would like to do something dumb.
Okay. I'm always up for that.
All right. With a super sledge, I run up to the engine and give it a wallop.
Okay, can you tell me why the scream has made Slash do that to the engine?
Well, he threw a grenade over there, so I'm assuming that whatever I heard was, coming from over there.
And, alright, so, hold on. Can you tell me what how Slash is interpreting that scream? Do you need to hear it again? Because I'm not sure if this is actually what Slash would do.
Okay, go ahead. Okay. More of a person in need. Okay, all right. I got you. All right.
Yeah, that part would not have been obscured to Slash. Slash would have, like, that sounds like a woman screaming.
Gotcha.
We'll skip that one. Not enough in-game time has passed.
All right, thank you. I was like, oh, wait. So I'll look at Jack and, are you what? Is she under there?
Whatever think I saw crawling around, I don't think was human enough to make that scream.
Okay. So then I will go and look up underneath the engine cart.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't have it. Okay. So as you go up, look underneath there. Since we don't have an official Fallout 2D20 representation of this at the moment, I will link it to you. And have a show the screen. I don't know how to show it to stream. So stream, it is a centaur from Fallout 2. It is a 2-headed creature that is wearing no clothing. It's got 2 heads. It's got 3 arms that it uses as legs, kind of like the centipede. And it's got all kinds of other dangling bits coming out of it. And as you look up underneath the engine of, the engine of the subway, this creature is staring back at you, 4 glowing eyes reflecting your light back at your face. And as you look at it, it screams at you. And scuttles backwards and turns around and runs deeper into the tunnels.
Okay.
I will jump back, I guess, and scream, "What was that?"
And I'm presuming from where I'm standing, could not see the creature.
No. And
All
even
right.
if you did, you wouldn't know what it is.
So I tried to describe
Sure.
it as it had like 3 heads, and like 6 legs, and it was big, and it screamed at me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
So that's what made that same scream we've been hearing?
Yeah, I guess it screamed at me. Sounded like a lady, but yeah, no.
That's no lady, yeah.
Jack, as you get in a position there, you, in your peripheral, you see something just to your right.
Alright. So I look at it.
You see the hands, 2 very long fingers, just kind of curl back up around the edge of the wall into a doorway at the edge here. Oh, sorry, up here.
Okay.
So was it like closing the door or something?
No, just 2 very long fingers, just kind of like holding onto the wall as the hand moves away, and they just kind of slide around the corner. And there's a doorway right
Okay,
there.
I got you.
Alright. And closer peer down the hallway.
You see nothing but a collapsed hallway. Survival checks.
Okay. Oh crap, shit.
Oh well.
All right. What else would you like to do? Or would you like to try and move on to another section?
I guess keep moving forward.
Okay. All right. As you move into the next section, I'm going to reset you here. You come out in a very similar area. And I wasn't going to make a bunch of
Yeah,
railways.
that's fine.
And each of these represents about a subway train's length of space.
Alright. Get so far.
Is this all one level?
Yes. I mean, there's
Okay.
like I'll do the pinger here. So like the rails themselves are like technically a little bit deeper, but not
Okay.
enough to be a major hindrance to what we're doing today. So this is raised up, these sides are raised up, and then the rails themselves are, your typical subway, a little bit lower.
Okay.
But since there's no active trains of any kind, it's not that much of a hazard anymore.
Gotcha.
As you enter this next section of rail system, you continue to just be unable to shake the feeling of being watched, even though everything you've encountered so far that has either run away from you or you've been able to kill. You just constantly have that feeling of being watched, and that feeling is beginning to weigh on you like a vacuum, and it's getting heavier the further you go. Survival checks.
Running out of that AP.
Well, the earlier survival checks were easy and let you build it up. And now you got to spend it to for this. So there was a logic to the madness. Jack fails, right? You both fail on this one. All right. Not all right as in hooray, but all right as in acknowledgement.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to search the ceiling as well.
Okay. You continue to find many areas where, like, the surface level or ceiling level of the concrete has eroded, and you see the rebar, but you see concrete just beyond it. You've not really seen any other major gaps that lead into anything else at this point, that you, at least not from your perspective.
Okay.
Jack, as you reach that point there, and Slash, as you're scanning and you begin to scan this area right here, you both see something there. You both see a shadow that doesn't match with anything else that you think should be there. So that why didn't the submachine gun go off?
I don't
Because
know.
it failed.
I guess so.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right. And I am not gonna let you re-roll that one.
Right. Okay.
This time I'm gonna railroad you a little bit. As you raise your submachine gun to fire, it clicks, and you realize that you have not changed your magazine.
Not now. Ah! So
All right.
I quickly, reload my weapon.
Okay. When you smack the new magazine inside and you look back up, you see that two-headed creature running right at you.
Oh,
All
crap.
6 hand legs speeding along, all the other wiry things coming out of it, just kind of reaching for your face. As it gets to you, what are you gonna? You got your new magazine. Are you gonna try anything else?
Oh, well, I mean, if I could shoot, sure.
All right, roll. All right. As you fire, don't worry about damage. As you fire these rounds into it, it just keeps on coming at you, and as it gets right up on you, it screams again. And then you find yourself on your back, looking around. You see nothing. Jack, from your side there, you see Slash pull up his weapon. You hear the click, and you see him begin to reload, and you're just watching this shadow. It hasn't moved yet. And then suddenly, Slash's weapon goes off, and you see him fall down onto his back. And as you look over him, you're like, what happened? And you look back to where you saw the shadow, and it's gone.
All right. And kind of scanning around, just like, I don't know. I think the closest thing we've ever seen to something that might do this came out of the parallax, but I think something's messing with us.
Now, Slash is going to need help getting up.
Yeah.
He didn't just
Yeah,
go
like-
down to one knee. He is on his back in power armor.
Yeah. So,
All right. I need you guys to take a breather for a moment. So as you get over there to assist him, Slash, you're looking up. You're looking around for this creature that just came running at you. But as you are scanning around, your light continues to flash across the ceiling, and you realize that you missed a hole. And a bunch of feral ghouls come pouring out as Jack gets over to you. First one is going to move into position to attack. Jack will turn off those for a moment while we're in combat here. That is a hit. Dealing no damage past the armor. Number 12. Move forward and is attacking you. Slash while you are prone. That is a critical hit. Well, critical roll. 4 damage, not getting past your helmet's armor. Number 13, also attack slash. Hitting for no damage. As a hit. Also for no damage. So at some point, feral ghouls are just not going to be an issue for you guys at all because they can't get past your armor. And that one misses.
All
So,
right.
Slash, it is your turn. You are on your back. You've got your submachine gun out still, but it's going to be more difficult for you to aim at anything because your mobility is quite limited at the moment until you can stand back up.
Okay. Ready. I'm going to target Feral Ghoul 12 here.
Okay.
Do you want to increase my difficulty, or?
It will be increased, but we have to do that after the roll is made because it's going off of their defense.
Got it. Are you?
So that would not be a
It
hit.
is. All right. Yeah. Action Jackson here. Targeting the same ghoul. Oh, it looks like it's still targeted.
Yep.
Seeing
I
that
think it keeps
was a
it
little
targeted
bit
until the damage is rolled.
Okay. Give me a second. Find the submachine gun. There we go.
That is a hit. Doing 8 damage. Looks like 5 bursts available.
Yeah. Okay. One more under 12.
Okay, let me do that one real quick. Okay.
Two into 13.
Okay.
And 2 into 14.
Okay. None of them go down.
All right. But that's going to be my round.
All right. Jack, your turn.
All right. Use the Ripper on 11.
Okay. All right, that is a hit and extra action points. Damage. That one is number 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had not been hit yet. Yeah, so 8 damage to 11. Anything else?
No.
All right. Bane. That's a hit. That is to 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Anything else for Bane? I was,
Anything else?
my bad. I was looking at
sorry.
something else. I didn't see the
Yeah,
movie.
just step to the other side. And he's still targeted. Yay.
Yeah, he does still have it targeted. Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Farragoul number 11. Target slash. Easy prey.
Mm-hmm.
That is a miss.
So you think? So you think?
Number 12.
Virtual target, though. Oh.
That is another miss. Wow. Number 13. There's a hit. In the right arm. I thought it said left arm there for a minute. I was getting excited.
you're about to add some damage, Doug.
Number 14. I would be aiming with these guys, but they're ghouls. They're not. They don't know enough.
At least they're feral ghouls and they're... Yeah, that's also not a location that would do a lot of damage anyways.
Yeah. 0. And it's bleeding. So it took another damage. Alright, Slash, your turn. You're still on your back, so your difficulty is still increased by 1 for trying to hit anything.
All right. I'm going to start with 13.
Okay. Oh wow, look at that. So you need 2, you got 4. That's 2 action points. Alright. And that's 3 bursts that you got. So you did kill.
Okay.
Your
13
primary target.
1 into 12.
1 into 12. Okay.
1 into 14.
Okay.
And 1 into 11.
Alright, that's enough for all of them. Alright, anything else?
I'm good.
Jack, your turn.
Okay. Then Ripper into... Let's see.
Oh no.
I'll take it.
Okay. Roll damage. Alright, you have finished it off. Let me look at your Ripper real quick. Alright, so the Ripper's damage rating is going to be reduced by 1. I'm going to handle that right now. It's going to go from 4 to 3, as it has been damaged in this this conflict. You can get that repaired and have that restored at a later date.
Yes.
Alright. I need you both to do a survival check.
Ah.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Fail and fail. Okay.
And just, is it a athletics check to help since he's in power armor, or is it just a help?
That's just a help. I'm not going to make you roll for it.
Okay.
On this one.
Okay.
So I'm like, right arm, dude. Come on.
As you help him up, you hear more noises from down the way. You seem to be getting closer and somehow more agitated. If these creature sounds could sound more agitated.
Haven't seen that yet.
There's a lot of things you haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Moving away from the hole in the ceiling.
Smart move. Jack, when you get to there, you hear Bane behind you. Just he's growling. He's had that low growl, that rumble this whole time, but something's getting him more anxious right now. And the seats you have him looking behind you. Is that correct?
Yes.
Trying to get him to death. Yeah. So, will you check on him, or are you just gonna ignore it?
I'm gonna check on him.
Okay. You see that he is staring very intently at this subway car.
All right.
You think you see a shadow in there.
All right. So move to about here. I'm presuming the car has a door that has at least one window in it. So try
Well,
to pierce the window.
where you're at, the door is gone,
Oh, okay.
so you can look right through the doorway.
And
I'll just do it this way. Yeah. No, I won't. Let me pull it up over here. You see, did the image pop up for you?
yes.
Okay. So Jack, or slash, you don't see it because you're still facing the other way. But Jack, you see that it's hunched over. It's kind of hiding behind some of the chairs that are in there, in a gap where like the wheelchairs or something that would have gone. It's kind of hiding behind there, and it's hunched over, and it's just peering around the seat at you. Drool dripping from its mouth.
All right. And I'm gonna try and take.
You're gonna
What
what?
was the fire rate of this stupid thing? Okay. Might actually need that. So I'm gonna start shooting into the car.
Okay. After the first couple of shots, you look to make sure you got your target acquisition still and everything. You don't see anything else. It's gone. You can't tell if you hit it. tell if you missed it either. It just seems to be gone.
Okay. Since I've... Alright. Gonna go in to this car to, like... There's new bullet holes, but no slime, no blood,
No
what?
slime. Even where you saw the saliva dripping, there's no saliva on the floor.
Okay. And then come out and was like, how good are the air filters on these things?
They're not turned on.
Yeah. So I'm like, looking at Slash, I'm like, so either something's in the air or, something is messing with our minds.
Slash, are you mindful enough to understand what Jack is telling you?
Yeah, so, I come over to look, seeing him shoot into the car. I come over to look to see if there's anything there. Seeing Jack just like, look around and such. I'm remembering our experiences in the parallax, and reading over this perk called Parallax Touched.
Uh-huh.
I suppose I should look at it too. If you're going to try and use it in some way.
Right, basically, I'm just
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. So, Jack, you are guessing you have at least one more section of railway to go through before you get to the next platform, and hopefully that next platform has not been blocked or collapsed, so you'll be able to get out that way.
All right.
What'd you see, Jack?
Well, your parents ever tell you about gulpers?
Is that the thing with the fingers?
Well, the ones I seem to recall running into either hung from trees and tried to swallow you whole on the way down when they dropped on you, or they stood real still, and then when you got stupid close, they just snatch you up and start trying to swallow you whole again.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. Though, if it's actually down here, I'm not sure about. And look around. The tunnel's dry, I presume.
It is.
Yeah. There ain't enough water here to keep one from keeling over from dehydration. And I guess it could be trying to eat the ghouls. if it's actually here.
As you're discussing this, you enter into the next section of railway.
Well,
I need you to both do a survival check.
Alright.
By the way, Jack, when you discovered it wasn't turned on, did you turn it on?
The air filter in the suit? Yes.
Okay. I would need you to pause on your... Oh no, did you roll already?
Not yet.
Okay. Don't roll. Slash, you go ahead and roll first. Okay. Changes your...
do I get anything from a parallax touch?
Well, did you read the perk?
It says I may re-roll any 20s involving middle. Go ahead.
Yeah, any
on
d20s
checks
once on checks involving mental states, yes.
Oh, so like once?
Yeah, you could re-roll that 12 once, you could re-roll the 4 once, you could re-roll the 8 once.
Oh, okay. I'll do the 12.
Okay.
Hey.
So that would be a critical that adds another 2, that lets you get 1 back. And Jack, make your roll now.
Okay.
And now, Jack, I need you to make... well, no, never mind. I'll wait on that. Okay. So in this section, you see... well, not those blood spatters, but you're both seeing fresh blood in this area. Fresh blood, dried blood. You see this area seems to be a little bit more packed with the skeletons of past adventurers and victims of the Great War. How would you like to proceed in here?
I'm going to continue looking up,
Okay.
and if I see anything, I'm going to shoot it.
Yeah. Continue trying to do the tactical movement. He's looking up, I'm doing middle, and presume Bane is kind of looking down-ish.
Bane has not looked down since y'all got down into the railway system. He's keeping his eyes in the distance, watching the dark. He's reluctantly watching your back some at times, but he is watching the darkness. His hackles have not gone down. In fact, you don't think you've ever seen his hackles this raised before.
Okay. Well, and when I said down, I didn't mean like down, like looking at the floor, but more like his eye level is below ours.
Oh, yeah. As much as your actual heights are different, yes.
Yeah.
Slash. Survival check.
Getting there, give me a second.
Yeah.
You can re-roll each of those once, so just toss 3 d20s out there. And your critical range is 4 and below. 4 and below. So that's 3 successes. Needed 4. No other re-rolls left unless you want to use luck.
No.
Okay. So you go up. Jack, please make yours.
All right. still failed, but... And...
Now I need a perception check from both of you. Same difficulty for both of you.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Actually, is this because of darkness that it's a 2?
No.
Okay.
You've been hearing that scraping of concrete on concrete.
Mm-hmm.
As you get to this tube right here, Slash, you've been watching the ceiling. You saw some rebar above this subway car, but you didn't see anything past it. You felt like it was just cement beyond it. Jack, you're seeing nothing in the surrounding area. Bane's not really raising anything. So as you begin to look for the next area from above, and dropping in on top of the subway car,
Oh, good Lord.
and he's kind of unstable at the moment. The ground beneath him had just given out as he falls through the floor to where you are. He doesn't notice you yet. What do you want to do?
I grab my hammer and I hit him.
Okay. Go ahead. That is a hit. And earned an action point.
Good night.
Okay.
I hit him right. I hit him in the head.
Yeah.
And I broke him.
That's breaking of like armor and such. But he didn't have anything in his head.
Well, I broke his head.
Did
think I
that
pissed
make
it
the
off.
roar, or was that something else making that roar?
That was from somewhere else. He has not made a sound yet.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Still my turn?
No, it's Jack's turn. You're both getting a surprise attack, and then
Got it.
Jack.
All right.
That is a hit with an action point earned. Dealing 3 damage. All right. Would Bane like to do anything?
Well, he basically squashed that car, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a hit. Hey, Bane, go.
Get him, Bane. Vicious.
Yeah, so... Mr. Super Mutant now has a dangly.
Alright, top of the round. It is the Super Mutant's turn. You see, he has holding onto a pipe, and at the other end, Jack, you recognize it as a fire hydrant. And as he pulls on it and it scrapes along the concrete, you recognize that this is the noise, one of the noises you've been hearing the entire time that you've been down in the rails.
All right.
Targeting Slash, who also used a hammer-like weapon against him.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a hit. And for the extra,
This gonna hurt.
right leg breaking, and you're injured. You've taken the damage. Your right leg armor is now busted, just like your left arm.
Okay.
And because of size and everything else, you go flying back into the pillar.
All right.
And then as you hit the pillar and you look up, the behemoth looks at you and screams. Jack, as you see the behemoth scream, what you hear is this.
Okay.
Slash, your turn.
Am I prone?
Yes, but you're not in a prone where you need help. You're this time you were not stumbling over your own feet and falling backwards, so the power armor suit was actually able to keep you stabilized. So you're just prone on a knee instead of
Gotcha.
completely flat out.
All right. th- hmm. Boogie, 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 boogie. I'll pull out my assault rifle
Okay.
and shoot it and shoot at it.
All right. Make sure you
Got
get
it.
targeted. Yep. Oh, nice. Those are 3 action points and damage.
Yeesh.
You have
Um,
4 bursts.
I'm gonna use a luck
Okay.
for those 3 blanks. There.
All right. Add another 4, so that's a total of 10 damage. Reduced by 2. Let me add the other 4 to it, so it brings up to that. So 10 damage total, reduced by 2, makes it 8 damage, and you have 6 burst. Let me just do the math real
Yeah.
quick
And 1 target.
to be sure. Yeah, okay. Ah. The creature falls over in death. So, Jack, close your ears for a moment, theoretically. As it falls forward towards you, Slash, you see its eyes just kind of morph into not the behemoth's eyes, but that of some familiar eyes, just looking sad and alone and afraid as it just stares at you and it gives a death scream. And of course, Jack, what you see is just a surprised behemoth falling over, completely fighting against the fact that it's just been defeated by humans. Now you have a choice. You could try and stay and salvage anything from that behemoth. But be aware that you're risking a lot by trying to do that.
Yeah, no.
She seemed a little sad. I kind of feel bad for killing her. And then I looked down at my leg. Well, never mind.
Yeah, and try to help them up. Be like, can you try and turn the air scrubbers in the suit on? Cause
How do you scrub the air?
the suit's got an air filter.
Oh. How do you turn that on?
And yeah, try to like explain how I did it, but not really understanding the technology very well. Even
Okay. He's able to explain it to you well enough to where you find a switch and you flip it on. And, the air that you're breathing in now somehow seems a little bit less stale.
Oh. That's a comfort. Whew, I don't smell myself anymore. I've been sweating. Is that the only thing that's in here? Should we just leave?
still need to find the exit.
Wow. This way?
Hope so?
I'm going to continue scanning the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since the big behemoth fell from above.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Prepping the next encounter, so it's taking a moment to load it up.
That's fine.
All right. We're going to go and move forward just a little bit here because of time constraints and there's not much reason to stay in this map here. So you make your way to the next platform. I'm going to get your tokens on there and then I'll put the map up for you. Alright, you should have a map now.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 2 minutes to set some things up here.
Grab some water. Be right back.
Alright. Come on, give me the thing. There we go. 4, 5.
All right, I'm back.
4. Almost ready.
Okay. Hurry up. I mean.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay. So you enter into the next area. You see that you are now at another platform. And you see at the stairs, you do see some daylight peeking through. What would you like to do? The map did come up for you, right?
Yes.
Yes. Make a beeline for the stairs.
Okay.
While looking up.
Wow, what?
While looking up.
Okay. Well, as you're looking up, and you begin to make that beeline for the stairs, I'm actually going to stop or cancel your movements there and move you to where you should be for this. And my system's lagging on me. That's why I'm having issues here. When you get to about right there, as you're looking up, you suddenly see creatures of all kinds crawling across the roof. Not up inside, falling out or anything, but actually literally crawling like spiders across the ceiling. And when you see that, they're not looking down at you, they're just crawling past you. You kind of stop in your tracks to figure out what's happening. And as you look around more, and you kind of just, with your hand, you reach out and you tap Jack, and you're pointing with your rifle and your light. Jack, you're beginning to see this as well. And you look around even more, and you see every manner of creatures you've seen before. Ghouls, the gulpers, super mutants even, crawling across the roof, or the ceiling, and the walls on all fours. And as you settle your sights back on the front where the stairs are, and you're getting ready to make a run for it, you realize that it's too late.
They do have them. Okay.
The superman lets out a roar as he steps down and shoves one of the snallygasters out of the way. Of course, you've never seen any of these things before. They're, let's pull up one for you. Here. Share with players. There we go.
What in the
Yeah.
world? Good lord.
Four
I am
four
not
legs.
apologizing.
Huh?
I am not apologizing.
For what? You haven't done anything wrong. Four legs on the ground that look more like hands than actual feet or legs. A bulbous head with a long tongue that's coming out, slobbering everywhere, sending the slime every which way. And what looks to be like eyes across its entire body, just blinking and glowing as they stare at you. And we are now entering into combat. The super mutant's turn is first. He stands where he is. He stomps both feet onto the ground, slams his fire hydrant hammer to the side, and just stares at you as he continues to, take big, deep breaths in, almost as he's daring you to come at him. Slash.
Yeah, I wish I had a rocket launcher right now. Where's that minigun? No, that's right. I didn't take it with me.
Well, Well, y'all
did
just
I?
acquired the legendary weapons.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I do have it on my character sheet. I just don't have it equipped. That's what it is. Okay. It's carried, so I'm still carrying the weight. Okay. If I equip it. Oh, okay. There we go. Combat. Hey, it's on here. Ooh, that's a low
Hello
target
to our
number.
little... Yep.
Ugh. I have an 8 for my target number. I don't like that. So using the assault rifle. Hmm. Oh, I know what. He's painful. So I will. Yeah, I'm gonna have to target him.
All right.
He's in range.
Yep.
Yeah. Crap. Sorry. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at my perks. I think I've got a, in addition to.
In addition to,
Let's see. In addition, you may re-roll 1d20 when making a test for your attack. All right, so I'm going to re-roll the 18. Okay, all right, so that's a 6. That gives me a hit. I'm tagged. Is that low enough for a tag, or is it just 3 or something like that?
Whatever the skill is.
Oh, small guns. Oh, 6. So that is a crit.
All right. So that gets you an action point. Why did it not go? There we go. I am also just, I brought your character sheet over because it's doing that weird thing with the ammo again.
Yeah, I did see that too.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to get it on screen so I can show that to the developers later. All right.
What was I doing? Oh, combat. I hit him. Okay, right. Assault rifle. There we go. Goodness gracious. My ammo is going crazy.
All the fucker.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
show that. And 5.56, the only way to fix it. That's NPCs, that's not items.
It was 489.
The only way we got to fix
Yeah.
it is 489, add in a new one, and delete the old one.
Huh.
No clue why it happens. It just randomly happens when the weapon
And
uses
I
that
was
ammo.
clicking on it to for the damage
Extra
and
shots, yeah.
right, extra shots and stuff. So
Maybe
that's when that
instead
started.
of clicking on it, go over to inventory and change it there, and we'll see if that avoids it.
Got it.
Just as a test.
Right.
All right.
What rounds was that again?
5.56.
Okay, all right, got it.
Alright, so you hit. You've done 11 damage. 3 after resistances.
I'm putting all 5 burst into him.
Okay. All 5 bursts. That's another 15. 5 times 3. 15 brings him to that. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 2 action points for a major action. And we're going to do that again.
Okay. All right. 3 needed 1. It's 2 action points. Okay. You've got 1, 2. You got 5 bursts. Yeah. 2 damage each. I'm guessing you're putting them all into him, or are you going to spread it out?
No, I'll put it all into him.
Okay. Anything else?
Give me a second.
Are you guys okay with running over a little bit?
Don't
Yeah.
mind.
When you spend AP to take an additional major action, you don't suffer the increased skill test during your second action. So I guess I could take 3 actions?
No.
No.
They
Oh.
cap it at 2.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Well, I guess that's me then. I will come over here.
Okay. Perfect. The Snallygaster comes up to you and whips its tongue at you. For a hit. To your
Left leg. Haha.
left leg. Yep. Which breaks it. Your armor is broken.
What?
On your left. Yeah. That is a breaking hit. With the effects
Oh,
rolled.
it has breaking. Okay, I
Yeah.
did see a breaking. So it takes 4 off.
Huh?
Four.
No,
No.
that just blows through.
Yeah, it does no damage to you because you still soaked up the damage, but it did break the armor in the process of soaking up the damage.
I got it. But did it wound it all the way?
Yes, that's what breaking is. That armor is gone. You now have no left leg, right leg, or left arm, and the 2 legs are taken out by a breaking hit.
Okay.
So what the breaking is, if the weapon has the breaking quality and it does damage to a piece of armor or a structure or something like that, it breaks whatever it hit regardless of the amount of damage.
Okie dokie.
It's not fun to come up against it.
Oh no, that's why I got the super sledgehammer. I totally understand.
I'm sorry, it's not right. It's reducing the damage reduction.
Yeah, that's what I
Which-
thought.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to, go, fight about it or like not a fight, but you know what I'm saying.
Well, it ends up with the same problem or same result.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it takes away 4 DR,
Yeah.
Because of the breaking quality of 4. And then the rest of the damage and such. So
And the rest of that went into, it brought the whole wounds up, so yeah, that armor is gone. So it can, like if there's enough damage there along with the breaking, it does break the armor.
Yeah.
Which, unfortunately for you, that has happened twice now. All right.
I'm all busted up.
Snallygaster 2 will also come over. Target. And whip at you with its tongue. That is a hit in the head. Taking out that armor piece as well. Dude, you're not having any luck. Snallygaster 3. Or is it by 5? We'll target Jack and use its poison spit. Not that the versus poison damage. Not that the poison damage part will be any issue for Jack.
Yeah. On the other hand,
Yeah, you're all good. You soaked it all up there. Number 4. Come here. Target Ron with its poison spit. That is a hit. To the torso, so you may be good, since your torso is still in good condition, right?
Yeah.
And then number 5. To here. Is that just in range for the poison spit? Ooh, there's some action points for the GM. Left leg. This one's going through. However, the persistent poison did not make it through.
Yeah,
Didn't get the effect.
you didn't get an effect. Yeah.
Alright.
That being said, before you move forward,
Mhm.
do I have the effect from the other one?
The one that hit you up close?
No, you said somebody. So 2 of them poisoned me or tried to.
Tried to. The other one hit you in the chest. It didn't affect you.
Okay.
'Cause your armor
I just see
chest
here.
piece is still there.
I just see the effect here, so I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, did it put the effect on you?
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do.
Yeah, let's get rid of that because it should not be there since it was stopped by the power armor torso piece. All right, and Jack, you shouldn't have that one on there either because it also is in the... All right, so Jack, your turn.
alright. Alright, let's see how well this thing works. And firing the missile launcher.
Hey,
That's a hit with an action point earned. Oh my word.
nice.
Ah,
Blast.
but look at that damage resistance. This-
Yeah. 9 damage rolled. 1 went through.
But it also has the half damage.
So 5 damage with the blast, but the damage resistance, nothing. That one's Snallygaster. Snallygaster 5 will take 5 damage. What is its damage resistance though? Doesn't have any. Okay, roll a d20 for me, Jack. 15, so it's going to take it in the left leg. It has resistance 4, so it'll take 1. I'm sorry, I had the wrong thing pulled up. That was not the Snallygaster. Still left leg resistance of 7, so it's actually going to take 9.
So what's the special quality of that launcher? Is it kneecapper?
Mm-hmm.
What does that do?
So kneecapper does exactly what the name promises. When this weapon is used to make an attack against a target's leg, it causes a critical hit if it inflicts 3 or more damage after reductions for damage reduction. So you would want to target the leg with this weapon and make sure that the actual damage dealt is 3. Which in this case, neither one of those is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's the first time I've used it, so...
No, yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
Hooray for using it. It's just, it's a behemoth.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Jack?
Yeah, actually. Move up to here.
Okay. When you become engaged with that snallygaster, it disappears, and a gulper appears in its place. And
All right.
at the exact same time, all of the others become gulpers. Let me get them all swapped out here.
Excuse me.
All right. Bane.
All right. Okay, so trying to get up to there.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah. And it's still a 2 AP for Bane to try and do, or can he not do that?
For
To
him
get
do
an
what?
extra action.
Oh,
him to
yeah,
get-
he can do that. He can do it. It's 2 AP for an extra action, but he used 5 to get there, right?
Yeah.
So he still has his action left, his major action.
Yeah. Okay.
So is he going to
Move
attack the
up so
gulper?
they can,
Okay.
no, the super mutant. And
Well, then that extra movement is just his the minor action movement of.
okay.
So you don't have to worry about spending to get the action.
So for dice, cause definitely gonna need this. Poof.
That is a hit. All right, 8 damage rolled, 3 got through.
Yeah. It's still
Alright.
targeted. Cool.
Anything else?
Not for Bane.
All right, we're gonna skip over them because I'm not actually going to give them another turn right now. They are the same creatures. They're just, yeah. As it becomes the top of the round, the behemoth turns into a Mirelurk queen.
Mm.
And it attacks
he's-
Bane.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Ugly.
Ooh, what happened there?
No effects.
No, I got errors.
Oh.
Because I'm
Oh.
targeting Bane, probably.
Most likely. Did,
Yeah, something about armor. It can't figure out the armor on Bane. What is Bane's armor value?
2 or 3, depending on where you're hitting.
This hit in the torso.
Torso 3.
3. Alright, so 7 got through. Alright, we'll just have to do that one manual, and I'll try and I'll get a screenshot of that error later to send it in.
Yeah.
Alright. Slash. Your turn.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna take out the sledgehammer
Okay.
and target gulper number 2, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, number 2. Sorry.
Well, hold on.
What?
You got to roll attack first before damage.
I didn't attack. Oh,
No.
my apologies. I don't know what I'm doing over here. My apologies.
Let me go reset.
All right, so that was
that gulper. That poor
yeah.
gulper been cheated on.
Right.
That is a hit.
Okay.
I have bloody mess
Uh-huh.
as a perk. When you inflict a critical hit, roll a d6. If I roll an effect, I do an additional injury to a random location.
Okay, roll the d6. Nada.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
All right, anything else?
So I did 3 breaking to the torso.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm going to attack again. Give me a second action. All right. I'm going to center, aim for his center torso.
Okay, click on the action boy. It's going to do a pop-up later after you roll to ask you
Okay.
where to hit that.
When I attack, I guess.
Yeah, just make sure the pit boy is highlighted, like you've clicked on it, and then
Yep.
just proceed as normal, and you'll get a pop-up at some point.
Ah, yes. Select a location. Torso.
However, you miss.
I'm going to use. 2 luck points and re-roll this.
Okay.
Or what? Yeah, because I guess is the difficulty gone to 2?
No, the difficulty is 1.
Okay. Well, then I'll just use 1 dice, 1 luck.
Okay.
All right, that's a hit.
All right. Roll damage.
So I already broke, 3 of it from before.
Mhm.
Does it break? Does it do the breaking, or do you have to track that?
It should do it on its own here. Let me pull that up. Yeah, it's handling it.
Okay. Yeah, I did a 3 breaking from before, 3 breaking here. All right. Cool. All right. Did I do another critical injury?
It says you did.
Hold on. Let me look at Bloody Mess, because I don't know if you can do that twice in the same action.
It says when you inflict a critical hit.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I thought something in my mind was saying you were just getting to do another attack because
Yes.
Bloody Mess. All right, roll a d20. That's his right leg. Additional injury to the right leg. Take the critical injury from the torso and make that right leg as well. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh, can I use my miner for stem?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be done.
All right, Jack, your turn.
Okay, so
I'm not real quick. I'm not bleeding anywhere, am I?
Not that I know of.
Effect critical injury, torso bleeding to go. Oh, that's the gulper. Never mind. All right. Okay. Got it.
All right, Jack.
and I'm gonna try and knife the gulper in front of me.
Okay.
Uh,
Difficulty is going to be increased by 1.
I'm gonna luck that.
Yeah.
All right. I got you an action point as well. Damage.
Mm.
Mm,
Dazed.
Look at that.
well,
12 damage with the vicious.
yeah.
Nice. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Bane. Bane does not have a target at the moment.
Okay, that's. And Bane's gonna do something smart. And
He's going to move over to there. All right.
Yeah.
One moment. Mirelurk Queen will attack Bane as he moves away out of her range. That is a hit.
Ouch. Good lord.
There goes the error again. So this is hitting his right leg. Apply 13 damage minus any damage reduction he has on his right leg.
that's 10 damage.
All right. And then Gulper 4. He's also moving out of the Gulper 4's range. So he
Gulper
will...
4 is where?
Right here. Is Gulper 4 not visible? Oh.
No.
Mm.
No, it is.
No.
All right. I won't do that one then since he wasn't visible. I thought y'all saw him.
No.
No.
All right.
Excuse me.
So yeah,
So
Bane
is like down, I think.
he's down. You said he took 10 of that 13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That puts him at 17 out of 25. So he's still up.
Okay. So he's, I guess then, 1 and go for it. Yes.
Nicely done. Damage.
Uh-huh.
I've got a lot of vicious in there.
Yeah. Probably not the best spot to attack a gulper.
Yeah, but- all right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Gulper 1. Targeting Slash. And he's going to try and slam you. That is a successful hit. for 6 points of damage to... Where did it hit you at?
Right leg.
Right leg, yeah. So it got all the way through.
Yep.
Gulper 2 will also target you. He's going to try and bite you. That is a hit. And it's on your torso, so you should be okay. Except it does have breaking as well.
Oof.
Oh, that's a lot of breaking.
That's 4.
It got 6 damage through. At the same time.
Gotcha.
So, well, that one is bleeding. Oh, is he going to be dead now? Not quite. Okay. Gulper 3. Gonna target Jack. Try and bite him. That is a hit. And damage. I think your right leg will probably be broken. Or close to it. No. You got a little bit better protection on your armor than Slash has. I forgot that y'all don't have the same
Right.
armors. Gulper 4. So now that we do know that he's here, he will move forward and target Bane. Try to slam him. That is a hit. And the slam does... come on. I'm just going to have to stop targeting Bane until I get that fixed. Left leg. What's his damage reduction on the left leg?
3.
3. 6, another 3. He's at 20 out of 25 now. Still in the fight.
Yeah.
And Gulper 5 is going to target Jack and throw a heavy object.
Okay.
And it's a hit.
Pong.
And you are stunned. Mirelurk Queen. Will target Jack, not Bane.
Was one of those guys stunned?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the others.
Got it.
Yeah.
So acid spray. That is a hit. 4. No damage to Jack. Lucky, lucky. However, once again, all of these creatures
More.
and we're back at the top of the round, which would typically be the mutant die won't let that individual creature take 2 turns on the same round. So, Slash, your turn.
So I have a question about my torso.
Uh-huh.
So it had effect of breaking 4 to my torso,
Yeah.
and then it did 6 damage. I think I have a thing of 16.
Physical is 16. The hit points is 14. So I'm pulling up breaking right now.
So
Each
it
effect
should
rolled-
do the. Sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, go for it.
For each effect rolled, reduce the number of cover dice a piece of cover provides by 1 permanently. If the target is not in cover, instead reduce the damage resistance on the location struck by 1 according to the damage type of the weapon, i.e. physical damage reduces physical damage resistance, energy does energy. So it rolled 4.
Okay.
Where is it?
Yeah, 4 effect.
4 effects. Let me get back up to that one. Is this slash? Yep. So 4 effects. Did 6 damage. What you got to remember is 5 or more damage immediately breaks armor.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm not looking at.
Yeah, that's the
But
odd
then-
part there.
So when it breaks the armor, it doesn't have any hit points.
Right.
Okay.
So if any piece of armor takes a critical hit, so when you're in power armor, like okay, if you're not in power armor, you're wearing regular leather armor or metal armor, and you take 5 points of damage or more, it's a critical hit to the location. Now that armor doesn't break; it's still there and everything. It still works, but you took a critical hit. In the case of power armor, if a location takes a critical hit, that piece immediately breaks. So if it's got 9 hit points and it has 9 wounds on it and is no longer effective. So in this case right here, we're trying to figure out how the breaking is working, but we're also dealing that threshold of 5 or more damage, which is breaking that armor.
Okay.
So it's weird to say that it's breaking the armor while we also have a damage effect called breaking that doesn't actually do the exact same breaking that we're talking about, but it's
Gotcha.
so.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what happened there. It did 6 damage, so it's a critical hit, which destroys. We'll say that it destroyed the torso piece.
Mm-hmm.
So the breaking effect really didn't matter that much at that point.
Right. I gotcha. I had forgotten about the damage threshold.
Yeah, so did I, and I made myself out to be a fool a bit when I was emailing about it. I was like, look at this damage. They're like, yeah, you're dealing more than 5 damage. I was like, oh. Because I was all like, the HP is 18. We're doing 16 damage. The 5 is breaking and destroys it. So, oh.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So now it's seared in my mind now. I won't forget that again.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
so
it's just
slash.
kind of funky like that.
Yeah, when you realize that you're putting your foot in your mouth, it's like, oh, yep, I won't forget that again. Slash, your turn.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to pull out my submachine gun and target this snaily gaster, I guess, too.
That's not like that, yeah.
So, somebody's targeting something else here. Let's see, am I targeted?
Where do you target?
There.
Snallygaster 2?
The
All right.
Yeah. I finally got it targeted for some reason. I'm going to center mass. When you make a ranged attack, you can choose to strike this target's torso location.
You are engaged, and in order to do that center mass, you would have to bring the weapon up to an aim. You can only hip fire at this position with that ranged weapon.
Okay. All right. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. So I'll hip fire then with the submachine gun then.
Okay.
All right.
That is a hit. All right, Snallygaster 2. It took 3 damage from that. These things are
Right.
nasty, man.
I see that. Can I tell like how wounded or whatever this creature is?
Aside from the bullet holes you just put in it, it doesn't seem to have any other damage on it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the other 4 burst into that guy.
All right, 4 times 3 is 12. That puts him there. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to action, boy.
All right.
Targeting the same creature, I guess. Yep. Maybe I'll take out a different weapon the next time, but right now, there we go.
That is a hit and an action point earned.
I'm gonna spend a luck and re-roll 3.
Okay. That's an additional 2. So it took 4. So then I guess there 2.
Hit the torso.
All right. It is.
All right.
That one's been eliminated.
And then I will put the other in Snaillygaster 3 over there. With so 1, 2, 3 burst.
Yep. First, I was counting 3 times 4. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So that one is gone. That was Snaillygaster 2.
And I'm putting those in number 3.
Yep, I got number 3 has the extra one already.
All right. Okay. All right. And, I am going to use a stim pack.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Give me a survival check. For a moment, you could have sworn that as that Snaillygaster landed and hit the ground, it looked just like a ghoul that you've been killing this entire time.
My school hit hard.
All right, you have
Taking.
you've taken 2 damage there from a bleed on your head. Looks like.
I see that. Okay.
Maybe stim pack next time around for that one.
Yeah.
All right. Snaillygaster 1, tongue grip on slash. Hit. Hitting your head again. You are dazed. Taking 7 damage.
What is dazed gonna do for me?
More like to you.
Well, yeah.
Where is it? Dazed? Head. You're momentarily dazed and lose your normal actions in your next turn, though you may spend AP for extra actions as normal.
Okay. All right.
And increase difficulty of all tests, which rely on vision by 2.
Okay. 2. Oof.
Yeah. Snaillygaster 3 attacking Jack with a tongue whip. That is a hit. For nothing. However, it is breaking, so it's doing a little bit of reduction to your damage reduction there.
Okay.
Snaillygaster 4. I'm going to kind of just forget about Bane here. Because I don't want to... I'm getting tired of that error message coming up. Targeting Jack. Tongue whip. As a hit. Again, only doing some damage to your damage reduction, but not getting through otherwise. Snaillygaster 5 is going to use his ranged poison spit. Ooh. That is a hit. Let's see what the damage is, then we'll deal with that complication. No damage getting through. And it'll injure itself a bit with its by biting its tongue by accident.
Make sure that persistent on Jack.
Yeah, we'll get it. He's coming up here next.
Besides, poison is, like, worthless.
Yeah. All right, Jack, your turn.
Alright. Knife the Snellygaster. I've got... Yeah, I'm gonna knife the Snellygaster, because...
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a hit. Getting 6 damage through.
Alright. It's 2 for a major action, and... Well, would it be potentially a minor action to just drop a armed frag grenade at my feet?
No. That would not be a minor action. Unless you don't pull the pin. If you just want to drop it the way it is, sure. But if you're pulling the pin, that'd be a major action.
I'll pull the pin.
Alright. Dropping at your feet, don't worry about an attack. Don't worry about the D20s. Just roll the damage die. So 3 damage. At your feet are okay, so your physical, yeah, you'll resist that. And the Snallygaster is also resistant.
Okay. I tried.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, Bane.
Bookkeeping. Alright. Since these have been nasty enough.
Two action points for you. Alright. Snallygaster 3. It's gone. Jack, give me a perception check.
Just 1 second to get to. Yes.
Mm-hmm. As that Snallygaster goes down, it briefly morphs into the Gulper and then into a ghoul, and laying on the ground is a ghoul.
Alright. So, holler out and to Slash and just kind of waving at Bane like, haul ass, big boom coming.
Are you telling us to run away?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Where's Bane gonna run then?
Well, up to the platform or entrance if you can, yeah.
Okay. Accept. Alright, so he's moving to there. That means we're at the end of the round. things shift again.
Mm-hmm.
And Slash, your turn. All right, anything else, Slash?
This guy's pretty fresh. What does it take? Is I guess an action to disengage?
Yes.
Okay.
However, you have no actions.
Oh, that's right. I'm dazed. I'll spend the AP.
Okay. 2 AP, and you can disengage and move 1 away.
Alright.
All right, I guess that's me. Oh, minor. I'm gonna stem.
Hold on. Because I think it takes away minor and major. Yeah, you lose all of your normal actions. So I'll allow the movement, but you would have to spend AP to get your minor action as well.
1 AP.
I think it's 1, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll do that.
All right.
And I'm gonna use a super stem pack.
Jack, your turn.
I don't know if I'm far enough, but
Alright.
Jack moving to there. Bane missed an attack of opportunity earlier, so we'll let this Gulper miss one as well. What are you doing, Jack?
I'm gonna do the radiation pulse.
Okay.
And it's... Two, 3, 4, 5... maybe not the best idea, but...
Okay. So you're dealing
Yeah.
7 radiation damage
Yeah.
within close range, so 5 squares. Let's see here. I'm going to have you target Bane just for a second. Bane's in that distance, so Bane
Yes.
is out.
Yep.
You will have to carry him out. Slash
Yep.
is in that distance. Slash, you're taking 7 radiation.
all right.
20, but 7 radiation.
I'm gonna be right-awaying you two. Well, both, so...
That's 9. So you're at
got
9
it.
radiation damage, Slash.
Got it.
However, Jack, you've dealt that radiation damage. It doesn't seem to have affected any of the ones nearby you. But let's see, 1, 2. You're gonna have a lot of targets, Jack, for a second until I get time
Yes.
or distances figured out here. And this becomes 1, 2, 3, 4. 27. So much going on. Kind of made it worse for yourself.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I did, because if those are actually are ghouls, they're back up.
Okay. they're in the combat tracker. Now I can bring them out where they need to be. So 1, 2, 3. I might be off by 1 or 2 here, but like short 1 or 2. So the radiation pulses out. The Mirelurk Queen, the Gulpers, none of them seem to be affected. Slash, Bane, both take a hit. You see Bane go down on the steps just at the top of the platform. And you see, where you didn't see them before, 4 ghouls stand back up and looking around. They see you and they scream out as they begin to charge towards you.
Alright.
However, as you know, they are at only 1 hit point when they return to the fight.
Yep.
So, you've done the radiation pulse. Anything else?
Alright. Trying to use the Radiant Mind Links in action?
Yes.
Okay. And it's a major?
Yes, it would be a major action.
Alright. And try to take control of all of them.
Okay. Difficulty is going to be that. Difficulty is 3. And then it's going to be your intelligence and science roll. I wish there was something better. Do you know of a skill, in your opinion, that you think would be better, and how would you justify it? As to how it would relate to what you're doing.
In theory, either speech or barter, because I am nominally trying to communicate, or it is nominally a communication thing.
Okay. I would not go with barter, but I would be okay with speech. So speech or science, your choice. But it'll be intelligence on the primary.
Okay.
No, actually. You can do one of these combinations. You can use endurance or intelligence. At some point, I'm going to settle on one of these, but endurance or intelligence, speech or science. Pick a combination there.
Okay, well...
Because we don't have mana.
No. Yeah, that didn't go well.
In your head, you hear a deep, ominous voice.
You think you can control my creations?
Anything else?
Kind of back. It's worked before, and then aloud. If you can, go on.
Okay.
Bane is down. Gulper 1 is going to chase Slash. Bite him. Ooh. Alright, get the damage.
Twisted ankle.
Slash
Oh, no.
is down. And the Gulper has injured itself. Gulper 4 will target Jack with its throwing a heavy object. That is a hit. You are stunned, Jack, but no damage.
Okay.
Gulper 5 will
Need
also
to check what the stunned
heavy
is
object. That is a hit. Another stun, but no damage. Mirelurk Queen. Acid spray. That is a hit. For no damage. Okay, once again, creatures change, morph shape. The ghouls remain ghouls, but the queen, the gulpers turn back into snallygasters and a behemoth.
Alright.
And unfortunately, since we're making that change at the end of the round now, it is now the behemoth's turn, so they kind of sort of getting a back-to-back attack there. Targeting you, Jack, with the fire hydrant. That is a hit. And 5 damage getting through with your left leg finally being the armor being destroyed.
Okay.
Ghoul 1. I'm using the wrong button to move them. Unarmed strike. Hit. No damage. Ghoul 2. Move over. Unarmed strike. That's a hit. No damage getting through. Ghoul 3. Injures itself and dies. Ghoul 4. That's a hit. No damage getting through. Slash. With that radiation damage, you are down. Let's see. You don't have any. You don't have the automed in your power armor yet, do you?
Yeah, no.
All right. So you are bleeding. So we'll see what the bleeding does to you there. Taking another 2 damage, but you're still okay for the moment. No, that Snallygaster should be hidden, so we shouldn't have any more Snallygasters. No, we switched to Snallygasters, didn't we? My bad.
Yeah.
So Snallygaster 1 should have been right there. Now it'll make its way over. So there. Target. Hit. 1 damage getting through on the right arm. Snallygaster 4 will spit. No hit. Snallygaster 5. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong character selected. Spit. That's a hit. No damage getting through. And Jack, back to your turn. So did you find out what stunned is?
Yeah, I can't take regular actions.
Okay, so same as dazed. Pretty much.
Well, yeah, and I can't seem to find dazed, so...
Dazed isn't its own thing. It's under the critical hits and injuries. That's where dazed is.
Okay,
I
and
think
damage
head.
effects. Critical hits and injuries, head...
Alright. So...
And but isn't visibility issues, so...
Yeah. Alright, you could spend the 1 AP you got to take a move action and try and get out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and...
Excuse me.
Somehow that... Because
That's fine.
Somehow it moved, I think, because just like... And...
And since that ghoul has 1 HP, I will allow you to move through him if you want. Ghoul 4. Do you want to go the way you're going, or do you want to go through that one ghoul?
Cancel it, please.
All right. He's down. All right, since you're all on the stairs, the creatures down below begin to morph, and instead of seeing the snallygasters and gulpers, begin to see them for what they are. They're ghouls wandering around. However, the Mirelurk Queen / super mutant behemoth seems to remain shrouded in the whatever it is that makes them appear to be that way. There's their turn, but they do nothing. They stay where they are. They don't pursue you up the stairs. Slash. You're still down. Still bleeding. No damage this time on your bleed. Jack?
Yay. Excuse me.
Well, what I'd like to do is try to right away the Bane.
Okay. Go ahead and use... How much does the Radaway take away?
Let me double check myself. 4.
4. So it'd be down to 3. He is back up. Not quite as alert as he usually is, but he's aware.
And just kind of like try to go.
All right. So Bane escapes. We'll take him off the board. The other creatures just kind of begin to mill around and get close to the stairs, just waiting for you to step back down.
All right.
Slash. 3 more damage.
So when
Right.
he gets twice,
Yeah, twice your max HP. That's character death.
Okay,
Jack.
So. And actually try to jump to the other stairwell.
Okay, it's going to be a difficulty 2 because you do have these creatures there. While they're not stepping up the steps, they are reaching out at you, so you got arms and everything kind of trying to get in your way there. Difficulty 2, Strength Athletics.
Okay, base athletics.
Okay. You make it across.
And try to ride away once again.
Alright, right away. Takes 4, brings him down to 5. Which he's still not with it.
No.
So without going through all the clicks and everything, we'll just say it's your turn again because they're not stepping onto the steps. They're not pursuing you past that landing area there. So what would you like to do?
Once again, right away, slash and...
Alright, leaves him with 1. 1 radiation, 29 wounds, and 31 HP total, which means you're technically at 30 wounds with 1 HP left, so don't take any damage.
Right.
All right, what would you guys like to do now?
I'm going to stem any bleeding.
Okay, good idea. Let me find that bleeding one. There it is. So these creatures are still down here. They're roaring at you. They're trying to get you to come back down. And some of the sounds you're hearing are still coming from deeper within the system, the subway system.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Jack, you even though we have the purification system or whatever, do you have a distinct urine smell exuding from me as
I'm trying to
claw
pick you up and just like,
yeah,
on the go.
as I try to crawl my way out of the sewer system, subway system.
All right. As y'all get to the top of the stairs and you make your way into the entrance area, you hear a final roar. As you look back, you see the super mutant and the Mirror Queen almost not individually, but somehow merged together from the same being, just screaming, and their arms reaching out towards you.
Do come again. That was fun.
And the voice fades from your head, and the feeling of being watched finally fades away as you exit to the surface. Seems the storm and the tornado has passed, and the area is much worse for the wear, though some would argue that you are yourself worse for the wear than even the city is that weathered the storm.
Right.
And that's where we'll end for today. You guys are beaten and battered and still have a long trek ahead of you.
I'm drinking a beer.
Well, that'll help dehydrate you. All right. Our next session will be 23rd, November 23rd, for session 37. And we may or may not have a D&D game tomorrow. I know some of this were talking about it.
Yeah, so I'm not like fully prepared. So, if I was thinking about doing some Bastion stuff with this group as well.
Okay.
Slightly different since we're on the go.
Yeah.
But we do have like
Sebastian.
but we do have a base of operations kind of thing, and such. So, excuse me.
All right.
So,
there may be a game tomorrow. As far as stream goes, we may maybe something tomorrow. It's not the regular scheduled Sunday, but we may have something. And then of course we'll be back on Monday for X4, and then we got some more. We should be back to our regular Saturday, Sunday games at this point until Christmas and New Year's, and then probably a couple of small breaks there, and then back to regular schedule in January.
Let's see. So the 23rd.
Yeah, 23rd.
Okay. All right. Good. That's the weekend before Thanksgiving. All right.
Yeah. All right.
That'll be fine.
Well, thank you all for joining us. We will be back here maybe tomorrow, maybe on Monday. We'll see which one happens. But thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
All right.
Later. The DM beat me up. I don't like it anymore.